Okay. Okay, so how close are we to the expansions? Another bunch here, and then the whole level here, like 700-ish. Hey, Infamous. Radiant Quillanink. Shiny Venomander. It's kind of cool. Might reroll it. Hey, ZC. Go medium items. This is also my friend for Furry Monster.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This gives
Just
regen.
toss that on my
Could
back,
take
and I'll try it to your
Calcinator.
door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah. Should be fine into this. Had a recycle your potion launcher on? No, I haven't. It tends to be a bunch of items that I don't value very highly. Like, I'm never buying potion launcher first. I'm never really in a spot where I want to pick up recycler because I never have a bunch of potions lying around. So I just value potions so much less than I did on patch day. The things that would make you play it tend to not be things that I have lying around. They pretty much have to both be in the same shop.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Roll this? Is there a reason to roll this? This is probably just my board. You get incense instead of this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I can also upgrade my shiny Venomander. Kind of awkward, because I want to transform the Venomander, but I also want to grow the Calcinator.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, I've been starting enchanted item. But you had an unbeatable build. Someone had an Eye of the Colossus for your Memento Mori and one-shot you. Rip. I think it's best. I think it is mostly because it's fun. I don't think it's enough worse than the other options. Like, I've been having good enough success on it. We've 10 wins most of our Mac runs going enchanted item. I think it's better than skill, and I don't want to click income, because income's just really boring.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Sure.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like, 9 years.
But income is probably correct, if your goal is just to maximize win rate. is clearly best. It's so sad to hear. I don't know. I mean, there is some benefit to clicking enchanted item. Like, this start's not bad. We're probably stronger this run for taking enchantment start than we would with income. And you are mostly taking the income for the extra gold more than the income. Like, the early gold so that you can, like, get a functional comp together is the important part of having extra gold on this character, I feel. You don't really struggle for mid-game economy. The same as any other option. Whatever shows up in the shops dictates your run. No, income is different than the other options because having the extra gold lets you roll more shops to see the things that you think are the best. Like, you get to visit more shops, you get to roll more shops.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
You need to settle a lot less when you pick income. That gets enchant so easy, and one VAT setup is all you need for an easy 10. I don't even think VAT is, like, the best Mac build. It's just the easiest one to get together. I will say, builds on ladder have been really weak over the last few days, so maybe that's just good enough, but... Like, that's just one of the lines that you can target. In theory, you can go first shop, it gives you burn small, so you go burn. Yeah, of course. Like, your shops can always give you the perfect stuff, but the main thing that gold does is gold reduces variance.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hey, Soto. Reagents shouldn't roll into other reagents. Probably not. I don't know. I think reagents probably shouldn't roll into things that can't get their enchantment, at the very least. Like, it feels pretty bad rolling your obsidian enchantment into a shrink potion and not even having an enchanted item at the end of it. Dually ETA? Probably tomorrow. Being demolished by poison build since the new patch. Any tips?
Disgusting creatures.
What character are you playing?
You say old. I say thoroughly.
With more time comes greater
Lee.
perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played any Dually this patch. I feel like Drill should be fine in the poison build still. Like all the same stuff that was good before. That, Poppy Field. I pretty much never go potions. I like Femur, I like Moose Staff. Poppy Field's good when it comes up. That is an easy one to go. We had Library Lab come up once. That was nuts. Noticed an uptick in viewers and the change monetization? No. Pretty much the same. There wasn't really an uptick of viewers with Mac in general. It's been pretty constant. The biggest growth was going from closed beta to open beta.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Femur doesn't seem to get enough slows. No, it does. Incense is a crazy item. And you can haste the incense with smelling salts too. Candles is more of an early game item than something you're staying in. Moose Staff has been good. I've had more successful Moose Staff runs than pretty much anything else. Just comes together very easily. Like, I think Moose Staff and Femur have been the two that have been most common. I'm really playing Repair Bot. I'm really playing Repair Bot. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Not watch a single Bazaar stream or play the game at all between closed beta and 1.0. Yeah, I don't think that's a very common experience. I feel like the monetization stuff was pretty overblown on Reddit, but who knows? The only data that I have is viewership data. Like, viewership was pretty good through open beta. So we could transform the Nightshade. We could also try to find those large silver items. His max strength changed in the first 2 days with him. Well, patch day he was busted, and then there was a bunch of hotfixes. Since patch day, not really, though I'd probably have to play the other characters rather than Mac himself to have my opinion change much.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Could take the Sapphire. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have the skill for Bottled Explosion.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Upgrade a bronze item. Upgrade the Calcinator, but we're still not transforming any of these things.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't think I need more poison.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
It might be okay. If I had bought chocolate, I'd go here. I'm not risking it.
Bagels is a test of will.
Okay.
I will crush you.
First 4 days, poison builds are tough. I don't think any shielded core can beat a poison Vanessa or Mac. Yeah, don't play shield. You should be trying to be more bursty with Dually. Like, you just want to kill your opponent rather than play defensively. Gone 9 of 10 runs with Femur going 10 wins. Have a decent rate for Poppy runs. A couple library runs that aren't well. Heard the Moose can be good. Something actually good. Is it something actually good late game without any crazy skills? The kills tend to be a little bit slow, but they scale better than pretty much any comp in the game. Like, you go over the top of everything if the opponent doesn't kill you before your Ritual Daggers attack. And there are some ways to play it for burst, too, if you've got a lot of base regen as well. But it's like every other macro comp where... Well, every other non-library macro comp, where your late game is dependent on having off-class stuff that make your comp fast, because all of Mac's items are slow shit. So you're watching the YouTube video where you lost the VAT asset. The transform option when leveling is leftmost reagent, and that was the only reagent. No, I had a reagent to the left of it too. It transforms one of every size, is the bug. So like if you have a small reagent, you have a medium reagent, and a large reagent, it will transform all three of them. Or at least I know that's how it works if you have two of them. But it won't transform multiple small reagents.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Haste potion.
I will fight you.
Builds seem
but
really
only so
volatile.
that
Like,
I
you have to be
can
really
study
careful what you
you.
put in the vat. I mean, unless you're trying to avoid selling a weapon into it to make the vat libraryable. I don't know, just like don't buy the ammo skill and it doesn't really matter what's in the vat. It's the main thing that can go wrong, right? You accidentally give your vat ammo. Unlock the Dualtron bugs back this stream. I think it's probably tomorrow. You don't think the ammo matters? Unless they hotfixed it. I have distillery on board? No, it's if you have the skill that gives your... Well, it might happen with distillery too, but I know what happens with the skill. Where if your potions get plus ammo, and the vat is a potion, it bricks your vat. No, like, distillery is easy to fix, because you just take the distillery off your board. You can't turn off your skill. Man. I need large items. Like, who's surviving that many hits anyway? That's fair, that's fair. Depending on your setup, you might still just want it for the CDR.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It's back.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Diamond rank rug is also bugged. There's a diamond rank rug. Might be this guy, right?
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Regen next to Kane, better with the Nightshade. This is regen. Uh-oh. I was wrong!
From
Okay, no, I was right.
Palado,
I was right.
From Nautica, from every sea world.
Yeah, this setup
we
just gives the
want
Kane all the types. Sometimes Venomander does something.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
take this to be open to Poppy Field. I have none of the other setups, but the skill is the hard part.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Those are not large items.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Is the F just you? I think so.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I want to find like Floor Spike or Spider Mace. They buff PvE fights. Some of them. Like some items get changed, and when items get changed, PvE fights get easier or harder.
Boring.
Did something change in the Hydra Dude fight? I thought it was just Mac had less health, which made the Hydra Dude fight harder. Does Hydra Dude have Shark Claws? Wait. No. Heal is 50 base. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, not beating that. Not beating that.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it
I'll
well.
take the Floor
Make me
Spike. I still
proud.
don't really have gold. Why am I even holding this? No, I've skipped too much regen. It's not even doing anything. Hey, Lucian. I was really hoping for some plus gold here. Let's just look at Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Oh, Scout Trooper's definitely harder, yeah. The weak point detector gives more damage. It's a little scary when the fights go long. Uzi hits for more damage.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Right. Back to business.
We did just skip the moose staff. So what, you can Apothecary Nightshade? This doesn't charge off of regen. Charges well off Sword Cane. Oh, this is 24 gold. Never mind.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
Never mind. There's no slows anywhere. Could play Mothmeal to get a slow. They buffed Energy Potion and Chance. Yeah, that was
I didn't want to sell that
2 days ago.
anyway.
It's probably better. I feel like we're still playing this repair bot. Go. It's all so bad.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
It's just Vitality Pot, yeah. It's Momentum Ori enchants? No, are they when you die? First time you would die, slow all, freeze all, haste all. Double barreled. Our board just sucks. I don't expect to be beating a player with this board on day 5. Obsidian. First time you would die, deal damage equal to this item's heal. Impressive. Like, need large items, game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
A spider mace, at least.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If you got a drop that's good with spider mace. Toxic Mori is 10x the healing, Fiery is 2x max health. Oh, yeah, they probably just forgot to set the Toxic. I would guess most item enchants are filled in automatically.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. My mind glows. I see everything.
Yeah, Catalyst always... Well, I don't think it's often. I think it always enchants itself when you transform it. Not sure if it's a bug. Probably is. Oh, I guess sometimes it might roll into something that can't get the enchant that it's intending to give. Like, you can sometimes roll into a Shrink Potion that can't get Obsidian when it would try to give it Obsidian. Maybe in that case, you don't get an enchant. I don't want to upgrade any of these.
Let's both keep
Isn't it
learning.
supposed to? Well, it's supposed to when it transforms by its own effect. But even when you're not transforming it by its own effect, it gets enchanted.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'm still not beating anything.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Five, 7, 11, 13. I don't even think this improves my board right now, but
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
you're getting items mixed up. There's another item that's a 12-second cooldown that does something similar. Hey, Ragnar. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Unlike this run that we're currently on.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king.
The game is not showing us any large items. Venomander left of Kayn. Does positioning matter for something? Okay, looks like we're beating this.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Day 6 Nightshade. Still hanging in there. That's a railgun. 6 gold. Let's go. Small and medium items. I do still want the spider mace.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. It's huge. It's magnificent.
Nope.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
So in hindsight, that Staff of the Moose may have actually been the direction. I'm a little scared of Thug here. My life's not very high, my damage is bad. My sustain's not great. I'm just gonna take the easy fight. We're already in a bad enough spot. Don't need to make it worse by losing PvE fights. Just noticed shiny lizard, yeah. He's not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Good Nightshade synergy. It's giving me regen. The Venomander. The Viper Cane, I guess.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Ah, good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
We're gonna get the Poppy Field. It's gonna happen. It has to happen.
Weak to train
transform my icy item.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That's an Athanor. Don't think I'm a board that wants to Memento Mori.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
No healer regen text on Poppy Field, right? It's all poison. Yeah. Worth keeping a large item to try to transmute into Poppy. Not really. If you don't need the gold, sure. But you're going to a shop that can sell Poppy over trying to hit the random transform. There. Take the money. How did I summon the bird picture? Whenever I say a card name, it pops up.
Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I don't really care about the shield. Way more poison than they can apply burn.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Oh, it's just anytime that I say the word bird, it has the big bird pop up. Because the speech recognition is never picking up the first word in the bird's name. I could change the alias, but
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
that's not a poppy field. That does generate me some gold. I don't need the hammock.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Use the weapon to the left of this. I could go... I'm not that attached to the Nightshade.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Hold up. How much poison does this have if I play it? 25? That's so much. I can just, like, throw in a vitality potion for funsies.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
We're not great at surviving to this vitality potion, but... Look, I have the distillery. It's probably better than 8
I
regen.
have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place
Restorative
is
vat of
nice.
acid. There's all the plus poison coming from. Toxic weapons. I'm probably supposed to play this. So that's potion. Get rid of the venom. Just get rid of the Viper Cane. The Viper Cane's a weapon. If I cut the Viper Cane, then the Obsidian gets more lifesteal to keep me alive. But this is a relic. Okay, let's do this, because I still have potion here.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Then that. We sell the Viper Cane, the reagent, the other potion. Toy. I don't know. I guess this.
This was not a transaction.
I kind of want this too, but
A lesson.
I guess that one's not happening. What a shop. What a shop.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Did I sell reagent yet? Yes. Okay. Should be able to take any of these. Let's go for CDR. Probably the most important thing. Oh, I definitely want to have the Shard of Obsidian in the left-handed too.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
It's a playable. Kinda cool. A lot of weird dupes, okay. You
You
see
are a
the vat
child
blow it
to
up?
me, and I will punish
Not
you.
sure why it blew up. Hmm? What do you mean? Uh-oh. They've got Shiny Fang. That's terrifying. Okay, we beat the Shiny Fang. Multicast a bit better than Pendulum there. Or I guess Restorative a bit better than Pendulum. Friend to sell. Oh, yeah, we don't have the friend tag yet. True, true, true. So we're looking for wand here. Don't think these matter. Yo-yo is a weapon for this, but a weapon that attacks kind of fast doesn't really matter. Spell for Pendulum. Yeah, probably. That probably would have been right. Toy to sell? I already had Toy. We had a Piggle from early on that we kept.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
This upgrade doesn't matter. You can get Wand there. 100%. Oh. Whoops. Don't have Tool yet? $16 gold. I'm not gonna. 16 gold.
You're not being
For another
Another
tag.
step forward on my path.
So what? We can go random enchant on our Shard of Obsidian. I do not have. If I give Deadly to Venom, I can give crit chance to this. Wailing Flask is good with crit. Oh, does it give crit to adjacent? 25% crit. I guess that's fine. Does more than the rest of these. Anyone know if Iceberg triggers Crane? No, Iceberg never activates. Only things with cooldowns activate. Yeah, don't think so.
Every action changes future. Form is too deep for you.
Oh, it is a weapon, despite not having. Yeah, okay. It's a lot better. Weird to have a weapon with no damage. Do I have food yet? No. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna remember to play this. If I got Boomerang last PvE? Yep. I did.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
They lived for a while there, at the end. They recycle into an invuln pot or something? I'm not gonna rewatch that to see, but
There is still
that's my guess.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
Sure.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
East is good. Get crit potion.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Invuln potion.
May you complete the great work.
Potion, weapon. Guess we just go here. Pretty sure the multicast on this doesn't do anything, but Eros. Missing property on that.
You wasted
Yeah,
my time.
I think we're still missing tool,
But
right?
I do have plenty. With each new discovery, the formula
So that
of
gets
life
multicast.
is
It's a
revealed.
potion, and I have boiling flask. I got scammed! God damn it. I really wanted that loot item.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
I'll settle for the forger here.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is wrong.
Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys.
Good try,
Less
pufferfish
blunder,
enjoyer.
More plunder.
Now items can only have one enchant. Hey, little peanut. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go by a
was there a tag?
weapon instead.
One of those things might have had a tag. They're too expensive anyway. Still shopping.
You have great potential.
I don't think double casting the invuln pot does anything. I'm pretty sure it runs concurrently. Hey, look, it's a tag.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I guess for 9 poison, I guess 16 gold for 9 poison's not too bad. What if I really want Juggler? Be interesting to find model ship or something for more multicast.
Another specimen for my collection.
It'd be interesting. You could probably cut like Venom and a shard for it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter. With more time comes greater perfection.
You see
Any
landfill?
tags for me,
I see
Curio?
buried treasure. Warms
It's
my
aquatic.
rusty circuits
Pretty sure I didn't have that one yet.
find home.
Have any slow item in play? That's
That's
tool
been sitting
and
there
apparel.
20 years, waiting for you.
That's not a property, despite looking like one.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Good Shadowed Cloak, the Vat. I think I'd rather just have more cooldowns in play. That's a vehicle. A vehicle yet? Do not have vehicle yet.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Is OP. I honestly don't even know if I'd go that far. Like, it is really slow and it's kind of hard to speed up, but
Their plaything.
it is strong.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, it's not that it can't get fast, but it usually doesn't get fast. Sure, if you get it in other characters, it's nuts. But it's like a big flashy thing that when it gets to activate, probably kills you. It's a bit easier to assemble than like the other one-shot boards and the other characters, but it's not really that much of a power outlier.
Discounts for peace.
I cannot afford that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Pretty sure multicasting this also does nothing.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I am eager to test your abilities.
Hey,
and
healthy
to
card.
improve them immeasurably.
Nice.
All in had a saying, power is wisdom.
Pretty much exactly what I wanted.
Something like that.
Fish for Juggler again. I want to reload the Invuln Flask. Oh, that's true. That's true. Could reload that one instead. Look at Invuln, not give another 0.2 seconds of Invuln. I guess it gives an extra 0.2. Sure. They do activate an ICD apart.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
guess that is a bit better then.
More fights.
Haste griefing the crit. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a thing that can happen.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Nah, having above 100% crit doesn't do anything unless you have an item that makes it do something. There's stuff like Swashbuckle that cares about how much crit chance you have. Come on. There we go.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Surely this time we get the item.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ocean Gaming. Ooh. Oh, this is a little scary. Yep.
Your path is paved with gold.
Heck is so dumb. I mean, we can just run into a Vanessa that kills us before we activate any of our items. Like, we could run into a Dually that perma-freezes our board before we get to activate any items.
There is more to your
There's a lot of max on ladder because everyone's playing the new thing.
gold is nice.
What does Hasted Shard of Obsidian do? Why is it not showing up? What? Shard of Obsidian. Is this not on Habazar? Oh, weird. 1 for 2. I guess 1 for 2 is okay. Replace the crit enchant now? I could, but it doesn't do anything. The other enchants on this don't matter, does it? Do they? Yeah, they're all just when it activates.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Filtering? No, I'm not filtering. It just isn't on Albazar. I know Bazaar DB has some problems too. I think it doesn't have Hourglass. Does Halbazar have Hourglass? Yeah, Halbazar. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some have items and others don't.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Friend already, right? I have apparel.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
My 2 shards. It's just a filler weapon for... what's it called? Toxic weapons. I haven't found anything better to put in. If I could find like a Momentum Ori, I'd play that.
Another specimen for my collection. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Sure.
Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Charge soul with that. That is true. That is true. I have a relic already. Yes.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Possibly better than shard plus spikes. So what it activates. I would lose 4 poison on this. I think it's better to just have these 2 in play just to spread opposing CC effects out. It just seems like it does so little. Like by the time this is activating a second time. Yeah, we played Mac Freeze a couple times. It's pretty good.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Sell that for good luck.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young.
The
for
good
a
lines on
captain,
Vanessa right
but I've
now.
seen
Probably the
much
main
of
one
storm.
is just multi-weapon burst. You could probably play Crow's Nest. I think this is too slow from the opponent. Way too slow from the opponent.
Like my crew says at the bar.
They don't have the pistol sword
Another round.
or the fast weapons. Yeah, like imagine this board, but instead of these weapons, it's like double barrel, pistol sword, throwing knives, revolver.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Usually what you're aiming for. Selling the large diamond item instead of trying to transform it into a second vat. Yeah, it was over. We were keeping it around in case we saw the juggler fight again. Though, I guess it doesn't even work anymore. Yeah, never mind. There's just no more blacklisting. We're a level away? We're a level away? Wait, how much XP did we gain for that run? Did we get a full level that run? We were at 350 on 14 before that run. We completed 2 quests. How did we get 500 XP for that run? Five levels ahead of you by playing a lot, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. think you play more than me, though. I don't know. Yeah, the endgame screen is bugged. I think it's going by the old level progression. But right now, all of the levels are 500 XP each. It's still showing it from the previous patch, where like level 15 was like 350 or whatever. The mac and cheese? No, probably... We'll probably get to the dually tonight, though, if last game was any indication. We're, what, 150 XP away from dually expansion? Get XP from normals? Yes. Okay, are we... I think I need to restart my game. $75 per game. I mean, I got more than 75 base from the last game. I could not tell you why. Like, we got 300, excluding the quests. A little under 300. Oh, yeah, I have the subscription. Enchanted item. I like the emerald as an item more than I like the rest of these.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Interesting.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You have the subscription. How am I ahead of you? You also have the subscription, but you definitely play less than me. I don't know. Maybe XP is just incredibly bugged. So this hits for 40. And then it's 7 seconds. This puts 5 damage per second. Yeah, should be plenty.
Disgusting creatures.
Past 10 win one gives 90 to 100 XP, 6 per completed day, 30 win bonus. Yeah, I don't know why we got so much more for that last run then.
Discounts for peace.
Bug on the end screen? No, because we compared the two pass screen numbers. Before the run, we looked at the pass screen to see what XP we were at. We were level 14 at 350 XP. And then after the run, we also went to the pass screen, and then we were level 15 with 350 XP. Option doubles quest XP. Oh, that might be it. That might be it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Oh, we are pretty weak.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Hopefully opponent is also pretty weak. No skill. Good sign. Companion core. Come on, regen. Smelling Salts looks like a better Pylon to you. Well, Pylon can haste the whole board and is a good source of slow itself. Smelling Salts hastes one item. They're pretty different. Smelling Salts is probably better overall, but they don't really do the same thing. I've been taking a chance at item's first pick. I'm pretty sure income is correct, but enchanted item's more fun. This looks like a Spider Mace run. That's what I said last run, and then we never got a Spider Mace.
Another step forward on my path.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
It's gotta be good. You would never let me down, Transform, right? 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 Fuck. It's probably still good enough. It was enough. It was enough.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Food, no friend, no toy. We're leveling anyway. I do want a weapon for the Venom.
This leg. Oof.
Worst
Enjoy the
case.
thrill of battle. Okay. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Pretty nice Spider Mace. Just take 4 gold. Probably strong enough for now. Just make sure that we've got money to buy whatever large item we see.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Quixel's greedy with the 4 gold reroll. Yeah. I mean, I'm level up. That is a lot of regen, though. Okay. The level difference matters. Better board loses sometimes. Should be strong enough for this. I do feel like they changed Mountain Pass odds this patch. I feel like I've been getting way fewer fights. I'm pretty sure we beat this.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia. Hey, just let me go, yeah?
It's a little scary. Okay.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Sets me up for the VAT.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I like this at silver. It's kind of awkward at bronze, because you can't transform it directly into Haste Potion. Since Haste Potion starts at bronze. Or starts at silver now. Let's upgrade the smelling salts. Don't think I have the money for the silver shop right now. Well, get a lot of poison, but no defenses. Not usually a great combination, but...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ow.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
The level difference, once again. Had a moose setup, hadn't got the transforms to get regen. Was offered gold vat or silver moose, went gold vat, found nothing in the next 9 days. Oh no.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, I don't believe in my ability to beat Flame Juggler. I guess just go here, try to get ammo.
To be boarded, sea scum.
Hey, John.
Ah,
So this one doesn't brick that because ammo's not a tag, right?
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
You can just throw a potion on the other side of it too, even if it's a problem.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Kind of don't hate this.
We made progress today.
Weird to pick that over a free skill, but kind of seems better right now. Let's do one more round of chocolate tanking. Minus 2 gold. Wait, did I screw something up? Well, that was a really good runic potion target. Welp. Yeah. Might come up with that. I don't need any mediums, do I? Need shops that can sell me large items.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
My battle days are
Maybe
over.
we get a femur?
But my weapons, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Crit.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Transform these diamond items. Yeah, I don't know.
People first, profit 10.
A lot of junk you can get.
Do you have to leave already?
I guess it can't really get worse than Pelt. Welp.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Opponent is recycling.
Every failed experiment
That's about what I expect out of recycling. They got like 3 bottled tornadoes, 2 vitality potions. Imagine getting items that are ever going to activate again. Yeah, crocodile tears. There's just so much trash that item can give you.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Close, we didn't have like 700 health. He had 700 health. We had a bunch of gold items.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Just we bought chocolate and he didn't. I mean, it could be my poppy field. Could be the vat. I'm pretty sure I have to go here.
Make deals, not war. I can feel
Incense
our
upgrade is big.
energies resonating.
No large items. I could regen potion over this. Theme of Laura 2. It is queued. Your skill is cool, maybe. Not a bad call in case I go Moose. Yeah, Moose is probably the thing that I want to go the least, but... yeah, might have to. There's like with 6 base regen on day 6, Moose is kind of sketch. Not that we haven't made it work from spots like this, but would much rather bat, Poppy Field, or Femur from here. Oh. I knew this fight was harder. This is the first time I've lost it. I guess that's the problem with poison. It does just kill very slow.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Not really on a board that wants to distillery.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200,
Okay.
get one free.
Changed. Claws have double the scaling they used to.
Everything.
I feel like the PvE fights are mostly in line. Like, I think the ones that got overbuffed have been... I don't know if any got overbuffed this patch. I think the Property Baron got overbuffed. He's now harder than most of the hard fights. I don't know. Like, the fights that got harder this patch were already the hard fights, and they were on the easier end of the hard fights.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Frost Street Champion. That's the hard fight, right? Frost Street Challenger wasn't changed, right? Frost Champion stuff now. Yeah, but he was a pushover before.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
He's kind of insane now. Yeah, he's a day 10 hard fight. I don't know. What do you want from him? He's still easier to beat than, like, Void Golem or Property Baron. Dino Command. Yeah, Arkan's very easy now. I don't know, like, balancing PvE fights in this game is kind of weird. Like, you don't want them to just be free, but at the same time, it's... When you make the PvE fights challenging, it's extra punishing for new players. Because losing a PvE fight is so bad.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Property Baron isn't even that hard. It's pretty hard to be deterministically good against Property Baron. As the game goes on like day 14, day 15, it's a lot easier. But on the first few days where the hard fights are showing up, or where the day 10 fights are showing up, just like getting double crit by Skyscraper is gonna kill most boards. And at 50% crit chance, the odds of that happening are a little too high. Doesn't do anything here.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Calcinator. Yeah.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
You are amusing. Buy, sell, fight.
Okay. We have a choice here. Poppy Field versus Femur. My only Femur item is the incense. So I'm pretty sure we're going Poppy Field. We don't have the...
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The skills for Poppy. care about your doubling damage flask if you freeze slow it for 6 seconds. Yeah, I will say one thing about Mac versus freeze is he tends to play a lot of items with cooldowns. It can be pretty hard to target freeze the things that you need to freeze. It's a lot worse of a plan against Mac than it was against, like, Property Pig.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Sure, he is against Property Pig. Fair enough. Mostly just say was, because it's not really the comp to beat anymore.
You got me. Stem and all.
Nothing happens if you transform a legendary. It just doesn't transform. Won't let you target them. I'm pretty sure it will let you target them. I think you can still target legendaries for upgrades, too. I don't think they ever changed that.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Nope.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukan look bad.
When we are finished,
Yes.
may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
There's no longer smart targeting of freezes changed this match, if that's what we're talking about.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
The furnace! It was interesting for the poppy board. That's true. That's true.
Lithic markets.
Create my
to
poppy
street
field.
This is more fun.
I can't get 48 gold, can I? This doesn't work with the weapon board. I think I'd rather just... I still have no poppy skills. You're maybe supposed to pivot that here.
Business. I will play this game with you. Low social status. Entry denied.
6 items, 2 had Radiant. Blue Beetle hit the 4 without Radiant twice. Yeah, that just can happen.
Combat Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
It feels like it does way too high of a CD for a larger than a passive. Yeah. Not really sure what wants to play it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Skins that come on the bazaar you can buy for the gem, different for everyone? Yes. Transform the pelt. Maybe we get a force spike. This upgrade doesn't really matter.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Hillary.
bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
It's a cool duel. Why does Dooley have all the best skins?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yep.
Who I am does not. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Let's try this again, I guess. I mean, at least we'll get a fiery item next time we roll that. It's cool, I guess. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, they changed it.
Another step forward on my path.
Slow poppy field. Well, at least that's pretty good. GG. Our board still sucks. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I still don't have a poppy field skill. I should probably go in now. But over what? Ugh. Like, this is the thing that I'd want to haste, but it's Doesn't have the ammo. You could haste the ritual dagger.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Skill crit when using weapons. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, we beat the eels. Speaking of huge, we're unsaved. Please don't roll me back. Please don't roll me back. Oh, I actually just need to restart my game. Weird. Haven't had that happen before. Oh, if you go all the way to collection, it fixes it? Okay, I'll do that next time. Roll back to 2 hours. Okay, we still have it. I didn't get anything from you, right? Want, like, floor spike to replace some of this? I guess the ritual dagger upgrade? Yeah.
Hey, good to see ya. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
This rollback goes good collection just in case. I don't think you closing the game is going to change whether it rolls back or not. Like, the rollback's a server issue.
Man or beast.
How did the rank bug when I reconnected?
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
A little bit more crit chance. Okay, save me. Save me.
I'm a
No.
professor of the toxic arts.
I guess. I guess. We're not critting enough to want this one instead of toxic.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Give me an Uzi. Oh. Huh.
You're a natural at this.
Wait, that's a better enchant. Slowly we're improving it. Slowly we're improving it. It'll only take 4 hours. Caltrops don't work. They don't trigger the poppy field, but they get buffed by the poppy field. Like, I'm getting half value on the Noxious Potion. It gets buffed by Toxic, too. I think it's still good enough.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Pretty sure we're dead. Way too slow.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
This is probably the most temporary thing on my board. I guess the letter opener is also pretty temporary. How are the smelling salts enchants? A bunch of when you slow triggers. Sure.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Okay, it's time. This time, for sure. You know what? It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Sometimes the destination is worth the journey. Just want fast things. I'll chop silver letter. Yeah. Either that or we're playing a potion.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I'm gonna make the maces faster. I think I want the fastest. Like, I still need the spider mace itself to be fast, I think. So what? Every time a spider mace activates, I get... Oh, they do full charge, right? Hmm. Yeah, okay. I guess we can do this. Any of this matter? Let's go here. Maybe some of venom. We don't need it. Where this gets me the first activation faster.
Disgusting creatures.
Now we get Juggler. Venomous pot next to transmute. Venomous pot next to transmute. Oh, to transform. Maybe.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I keep track of
Games are going okay. Better than the incense.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It doesn't get me started any faster, but... Good window shop. Eh.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes!
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Can't do anything about that. Takes 5 seconds for the letter opener to go off, and it's triggering poison slow on the poppy field. Isn't it worth keeping the mace next to the venom for more poison buildup? You speed up by 1 second by having the venom next to the letter opener. So this would activate at 5 seconds, and then you would get your poppy field slow at 5 seconds, and these would charge up to have 1 second remaining. Where if you put that letter opener next to the venom, you get these full charged at 5 seconds and the loop begins. But yeah, we're not beating a board like that.
A result befitting
Too
my
fast.
centuries of experience.
Needed to fight Max. Needed the faster weapon. Yeah. There aren't very many faster weapons that you can get. Like, Fang is a premium item. But we didn't have a curio that had a Fang. There's the 4-second Basilisk Fang that obviously would have been great, but didn't have that. Poison ends slow from the poppy. It's 4 seconds to charge. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I wasn't even thinking that the slow was extra charge, too. Yeah, Obsidian Shard is also 4. Again, didn't have it. Vanessa players are figuring out how to make better boards. Yeah, I mean, that was a single weapon, a pretty high roll single weapon board. They had Neophiliac, Bloodhound, and tons of damage on their weapon, but those are the types of boards you expect to lose to on Mac. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Oh yeah, they also had Rush. Start of battle freeze is what we were missing to beat that board. You don't really get start of battle freeze on Mac. Because, like, you don't have start of battle haste, you don't have start of battle slow, you don't have a start of battle crit. You don't have start of battle burn, start of battle poison. Like, it's just not what Mac is good at. Heavy incense. Don't hate it. Don't have start a battle. Yeah, like you don't really have anything that is faster than 4 seconds naturally, unless you're librarying. Yeah, Icicle can be good. That board probably would play Icicle over probably the Ritual Dagger, once we had the Infinite going. Would also have really loved the Fang from Curio.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I think we want to go here. Lucky, one of the monster skills. Yeah, like starting haste, starting slow. Starting slow can get you starting haste with smelling salts. But like you're not getting these things in most runs.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Definitely makes up for it when he gets a 3-second multicast Diamond Frost Potion. Wouldn't even say that that's the high roll that you're looking for, but that is one of the things. Like, I think the most powerful thing in Mac's base kit right now is just Lab plus Library. It's like a 2-second infinite that charges your whole board. Well, like, it's rare for the game to get to a point where you can have both of those items in play. They're pretty hard to find by themselves. If you're on a weapon board, you don't really want to pick up Library on spec. Let's start. We have a heavy incense.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, let's take the food.
Hard to clean up the bazaar.
Library plus laboratory. Lab plus anything. Well, lab plus anything doesn't just go infinite.
Trash is tragedy.
Like, both library and lab are very good items on their own, but library lab infinitely charges your whole board. And it's Mac's fastest start in his kit, too. Like, nothing in Mac is faster than a 2-second start. Yeah, like most... Well... Library does a little... I would argue that Library solves more of Mac's problems than Lab does. Like, again, the biggest problem Mac has is that he doesn't really have good ways to get faster than, like, a 5-second start. Library is kind of the only way in his kit.
We do this. Death laughs at us both. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple weeks from now, Library is seen as Mac's best item. Rip.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
My chest stash cosmetics. These are both from the Season 1 chests. With Hourglass, it's a 3.5 star, but that's still slow. Yeah. Like, it's faster. It's still good, but... Library is... Griefs all the opponent's weapon boards, and just flat 2 seconds on every cooldown is a lot.
Make deals, not war.
We're in a library board. Yeah. If you play a lot of weapons,
I can feel our
you're probably not going to be in a spot to play library most of the time.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Radiant Vat without weapon tag. Lab library is close to unbeatable. I mean, I would go as far as to say that you don't need the Vat there. Like, Lab library and anything that kills in a couple activations is going to be close to unbeatable. Like, I had Lab library and an Obsidian health pot, and I was killing in, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, Calcinator will do it. Like, the item doesn't even have to be good. When you slow Poison 3. That's sweet. See the immunity pot in that setup? Yeah. If you can reload it, it's probably the easiest way to be permanently immune. It's just Lab library with some way to put ammo. Oh, you can do that, right? You can play Athanor, Lab library, invincibility pot. That all fits. Read Lab earlier. Lab is also the most bugged item in the game. I could not tell you how it works. You need to, like, go back to main menu after every fight, or something is going to bug out on your board. Don't say that out loud. Don't say how to avoid getting screwed over by bugs out loud. Moonbill is probably the worst lab version. Yeah, but it's really funny. I should probably force that in normals at some point. That's got to be a good YouTube video. JJ Bell's items.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave?
Incense upgrade is huge. I guess we just upgrade candles.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Calc for eco. It's not even eco. Just didn't get XP. We even had the food. Oh my god. Like, you have to go out of your way to transform the lead.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ow. Brutal.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Like, Calyx mixing tags for VAT much easier. Does it? In what way?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
It's my poppy field. I guess we're poppy fielding again. Hmm.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Try to get rust. But it's not all that gold. Like, you're using an event to get... What is it? +6 gold? Like, the calcinator without going to events doesn't give you any extra gold. Unless you find distillery. And you don't always find distillery.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Upgrade calc. Don't they still not... The gold? Sure. Alembic works too. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's the kind of thing I'll pick up when I have extra gold lying around, but when I'm trying to get a board together, it seems hard to justify spending the money on it. Yeah, I'm getting a little destroyed by the lack of XP.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
So we're hasting the incense. Oh, I guess this is what we're doing. Pretty nice day 3 board. It would be pretty nice if we had the level. Without the level, it feels really bad. Well, we can beat the recycling bin board. We got that going for us.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, like as flashy as Mac's boards are, I don't really want to be a Mac on day 14.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Extra haste here is big. Maybe anyone on day 14? It's okay to be Dooley. It's okay to be Vanessa, depending on how good you're rolling. Pig can be fine, though the way I play Pig, usually not. Still just matchup coin flip. Kind of. I mean, it helps right now because so many people are playing Mac, but Mac just doesn't have very many fast starts. Even for Pig? I don't know. I feel like day 14 is just all about how quickly your comp can do its thing. And Mac is just the worst at getting a quick comp to do its thing. Like, Vanessa's got the keg builds that can kill in like 4 or 5 seconds. Pig's got the fixer-upper boards that can kill in a similar amount of time. Yeah, to be fair, when you have Rust, it's a lot easier to scale late. Yeah, Vanessa has things that naturally go well at start of combat. Yeah, big difference between having Rust and not having Rust, for what it's worth. Sure. Oh. I don't know if I can take that one. No. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. At least with the full boards unlocked. I might have some more recommendations after I play Dooley, but from what I've heard, that is the Dooley experience this patch. You play bugs and nothing else.
King will not be pleased.
Too bad Alembic is so bad. If you leave it next to the open slots, start a day the lead would go into. It doesn't transform.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Kind of coin toss after day 13. That's why you should do Invulnerability Potion and Energy Potion plus Boiling Flask. Not sure how you come to that conclusion. Like, I agree Invulnerability Potion's pretty nice, but I don't know what the other win condition there has to do with it. Like, Invuln Potion can go on pretty much any board.
My mind glows.
With Mustaf boards, like it's so slow compared to other boards. It is. It is.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. When you're ready, I'll send it to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
For Mustaf to really be strong, you want to have a bunch of regen from the early game. Like, you go to Big Bite a bunch, you pick up a book. If you've got, like, 50, 60 regen on day 7 at the start of fight. Like, where I like Mustaf is when you don't even need Ritual Dagger. Or if, like, you have a way to get starting haste on Ritual Dagger, then it's nice. How are you getting a 2-second kill on Mustaf? It's even in... It's not even a 2-second cooldown item. Obsidian potions with the large that decreases their cooldown. It's still like a 4-second cooldown. Like, I agree, those are the types of things you want to do, but you're not getting that to 2 seconds. It's also a lot of setup to get to that point. He's talking about library. He's talking about the distillery. Yeah, I think Diamond, it's 20%. So with the fastest potions, you're getting a 3-second cooldown. So I want to get the candles out of play. I don't really want to play any medium items, though.
Trash Town is the future!
I think they'll ever fix 3D printer not working on higher rarity items. It's probably not a bug. They might just change the text on it. They did the same thing to Quicksilver
Outrageous!
in a hotfix.
I'm an elected official!
See a Moustache board that'd be faster than a decent Poppy board. I feel like the good versions of both of the boards are similarly fast. The high roll Moose boards are obviously better than the high roll Poppy boards, because you can have a bunch of starting regen. But you can't have a lot of starting poison. Go here. I do want the chocolate, but this upgrade's big, this upgrade's big. We could say, fuck the poppy field, we have a femur. Kinda like that.
My power burns hotter.
Slow. We have
melting
a
away impurities.
almost perma-hasted incense. And I can, like, drop the candles and something. Maybe we can keep playing the poppy field for now. Lines?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Nice. Because I keep getting away with saying dock lines on that event, doesn't mean that I'll continue to. I mean, one of these times I'm gonna get it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, the incense upgrade.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Plagueglaive is barely playable even in Poppy Field comp. Does Plagueglaive want you to play Poppy Field? I think Plague Glaive is more of a... You have an early buffed poison item, and you get a bunch of multicast on Plague Glaive, and it's your finisher. Mosquito for Toxin. That makes sense to me. Floor Spikes means Poppy Field. Floor Spikes means we're playing Floor Spikes for now.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
So I'm gonna decide a direction now. A crazy setup. I don't know if I'd say that. I have a lot of powerful stuff, but they don't really work with each other. Like, this package is good, and this package is good. But they're not the same comp.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I feel like with no... skill for the Poppy Field, I'm upgrading the Femur. Seems easier to build than Slowbone. I've had more success with Slowbone. Like, we have the hard parts for the bone. Upgrade incense for more slow. You could. I think you want to upgrade one of the carry items.
Linger in your
You can get the incense somewhere else.
lie languid in the river of time.
Shop costs 8 to roll. I guess I'm not doing that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, heavy Poppy Field would be pretty sick.
Noticed and huge.
It would be pretty sick.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The big bone. It's cheaper to upgrade. Yeah, it's cheaper to upgrade and easier to find. Like, there's just more shops that sell incense than shops that sell the large items.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What are we... It's also lifesteal here. Let's... I know I'm playing this forever. The incense is the best item on my board. Hey, Proopy Noop. It's going okay. Hey. It's better. Now this Poppy Field doesn't do anything, but... What do you want me to do about that? Get your Poppy to fit Venom. I don't think you can. When you poison, gain regen.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
What do you need and how do you solve that now? Does your board do anything? Wait. Hold up, hold up. Let me... What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have a bench. You got upgrades and had to sell most of your stuff for it. But your board doesn't do anything. You're... What do you need? Damage? A win condition? Sandstorm potion? You, it's like you looked at an item tier list and bought all of the stuff that's in, like, the high tier without the context. It's like, yeah, library's great. Yeah, pendulum's great. Vincipot's great. Some situations this is good. But, you don't do any damage.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
Isn't heavy recycling bin plus lots of potions a strat? No, I don't. I've never seen a recycling bin board that looked good. It's just so easy to have your recycling potions roll into just potions with really long cooldowns and your board stops doing anything.
Another step forward on my path.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
6 times you use your rightmost item. Charge a slow item 1 second.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom. I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
I think it's an early game panic reload option. That's how I think about it, yeah. Yeah, you could maybe try to do some funny stuff with the launcher plus recycling bin, but even then, you're kind of at the whims of rolling into good potions.
I have faced 82 foes
You won the
exactly
PvE
like
fight.
you.
Well, that's
People are a
good. That's
pattern.
good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Plus bone, plus lots of potions. Not really. There's better ways to get slows. Like, it'll be good in the off chances that your recycling bin rolls into haste potion, but I mean, even then, you're not getting the haste potion to activate until 10 seconds into the fight. It's gonna be distillery.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Bone boards do want distillery. Nope.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Okay. Now we gotta find a flow enchant. I'm too scared of the burns here. Let's go here. I do like 2k damage pretty fast, but... God, you can set up an infinite invuln pot loop. Yeah, if you can find a diamond laboratory, you've got a cool board.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. After all these centuries, there is still
Only
more
femur
to
on
learn.
board. The salt's better to have the plus poison from the skill. Yeah, pretty sure you're right.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Huge upgrade.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Are you sure? I mean, you can check this RDB.
And I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Dragon Heart. It seems to still be bugged.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Being active fire and double charge it. Yeah.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I play an Amber. The freeze items I'd play.
Right then, off you go.
I think this is fine. I do have a tool. We could be getting 10% CDR from this guy. This is 5 XP if I can beat it. I'm pretty sure we beat it. Stupid poppy field though. This stupid poppy field. Guaranteed crits. Yeah. I guess that's true, he doesn't one-shot. Those are really bad in the slows. Huh.
With each new discovery, the formula of
Beast
life
effects.
is revealed.
I already have haste on everything that needs it. Just random enchant my bone.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't need this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Increase my start a little bit, but the ceiling's a lot higher.
When we are finished, may I dissect you
Wait,
for
why
study?
would we were Tempo Poppy? What we just did was Tempo Poppy. We had an early Poppy field, and then once we had something better to do, we pivoted out of it. God damn. Not for Runic Potion. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed post hotfix. We are trying to hit a 50-50, because if it lands on Spider Maze, it gets wasted.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Jeez. None of these do anything? Wait, how are all of these skills useless? Am I running Spider Maze? It gets full charged by the incense, and then triggers Pendulum to make the incense faster. And the incense charges the femur. multicast potion. I guess that would be pretty cool. Max skills are bad. Like, 90% of max skills feel like potion skills. I think the last 2 times I've gone to max skills, I got showed 6 potion skills. I can look. There are 12 total max skills. Brewmaster, Biohazard. Brewmaster's good at Diamond. Oh, there's 11 total because Corrosive Toxins doesn't exist. There's Dumpster Diving. There's Emergency Drought for regen. Explosive Potions. Oh, Hardly Working's a max skill. I guess that's okay. Large items have plus poison. Does that exist? I think this might be bugged. I don't think this is showing all of the skills correctly. Yeah, the charge regen when you slow is good.
Interesting. But there are nobler goals to pursue.
My endless life will require
Those Corrosive
endless
Toxins,
gold.
it no longer exists. That's about right. I don't know what I expected. What does a laboratory board look like? There's a lot of different ways to build laboratory. It's really open-ended. Like, there's not really laboratory boards. It's just it's like battery. Like, you play laboratory because it speeds up what you're doing.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
The strongest stuff to do with laboratory is like laboratory plus library plus anything that can kill your opponent in a couple activations. It's just a 2-second infinite that charges your whole board.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
+2 ammo. Okay, we can burn the femur. Seems a lot better than the haste.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Getting real goopy over here. Yeah, Rust is kind of messed up. But laboratory, library, vat of acid. Yeah, you can do that. You can even sell a weapon and do that. Like, if you've got it all, you're charging so fast that it doesn't matter that you're increasing the cooldown of your vat. Like, every 2 seconds of cooldown is 0.2 seconds added on to the actual cooldown. Ball. Hey, Boon Louie. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Unlocked Dualies expansion. I think it happens either after this game or after the next.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I there's anything I can get from middle.
Finds its buy. It's a relationship.
I should have just taken life. I'm a little worried about the iceberg. My board's all about fast activations.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the Foundation.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Beam her up. I think my mic is clipping when I'm speaking louder. I'll keep an eye on it. It might be. Still dialing in my new mic settings. I turned down the gain a little bit. Let me know if it still happens.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Skill yesterday got the Lich skill when you freeze slow all. Yeah, yeah. Sounds better. Well, it should only make a difference when you're speaking extra loud. I don't think I'm clipping most of the time. Darn, he got an item off. Yeah. It's weird, like, these start of combat, like, slow and haste skills were historically some of the best skills in the game, but they just solve Mac's only real weakness. Like, they're even better on this character than they were on the others. Dualtron's really mean. How does Dualtron get activation speed? When I've lost to the bugs, it's been like Bulldozer bugs, not Dualtron bugs.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Everything charges him. Yeah, but your everything is slow is the problem.
The Outlander way
Like, the bugs
is
themselves aren't fast.
Someday you will see.
You need something to speed them up.
My power burns hotter.
No, they're
melting
not.
away
They're like 5 and 6 second
impurities.
cooldowns. What? What are we talking about? Dualtron goes off faster than you would think. I'm asking, how does that happen? How do you Like, what are you doing to make your bugs faster than 5 seconds? And Aiden can get it started. Okay, so you have a 4-second start?
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Bug has... Yeah, I understand that it gets insane when the engine gets rolling, but it's the same issue that, like, Mac has, or, like, the old dually boards had, where, sure, you're insane when you get started, but you still need to bootstrap the loop somewhere.
Ryokan promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you're...
Fang or small enchant that was faster. Yeah. I've only fought it a few times. The one that was really scary had a Bulldozer on the board. And was just using Bulldozer for damage. It just had really good CC with the freeze. Bulldozer is pretty slow. Bulldozer makes everything else fast. And that's the problem that you have to solve.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you?
Like, once your first activation starts, then everything's triggered on a loop, and you don't need to worry about how long your cooldowns are for the most part. But you need to get that first activation.
The Bazaar is more...
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is your finisher... From the boards that I've lost to, the finisher is getting the loop going and perma-freezing the board. Like, that's been the scary versions of the board. What am I checking Discord for? There's nothing here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
The nanobots, DJ robot stuff with bugs. You can't start at like 2.8 seconds with the bots. Well, 2.8 is Bulldozer speed, right? I don't need to see the full run. I just need to know what you're doing to be faster than 5 seconds. That's the only question I have. Vanessa has the fastest start time by a lot. You get to play Clam. Other characters don't have Clam.
There it is.
You also get holsters on the Vanessa.
Perfection.
It's like kind of Vanessa's identity, is she gets the fast starts. Extra Fang or Aiden. Sure, and then you start at 4 seconds. Sure. I'm saying the appeal of the Bulldozer versions, which is the one that's looked the scariest when I fought against it, is that they start at like 2-point-something seconds, and they just perma-freeze your board, and there's nothing you can really do about it. They kill you a bit slower, but it doesn't matter because you don't get to take any game actions. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Shot glass isn't a shield item, but a haste slow. Yeah, yeah. Okay, how far are we? Prize pass. Collect all. I have a feeling we're not playing Dooley until tomorrow. Suspicious. Suspicious! Expansion... Dooley gaming? Question mark? Wait. But... Okay. Relog. It fixes it. Okay, okay, we relog again. Okay, Dualtron. I believe it's enabled. Can't deselect the expansion if you don't own the character. It didn't look like it was letting me deselect the expansion in general. So if I'm not starting skill, do you still want Ignition Core? You still can do rocket launcher stuff, I guess. No. Shiny Granola.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Your Nola ammo. Whoa, that looks sick.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Dooley expansion time. It is Dooley expansion time. We've never played again. The shiny granola. We're probably playing it. Ones are so fun. We'll see. We'll see how much I like them. From the little that I've watched other people play Dooley, I am worried Dooley got a little bit too linear this patch. Where, like, the cool part about Drill was how many different ways to build Drill before. From what I've heard, it sounds like you just play Bug Drill or Bug Dualtron every game. It's gonna be Cinders again. Shield for my granola. Apparently, you need some start Drill Beetle to play dually. Yeah, I believe it. Dodge the crit.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Where are the bugs?
Tell everyone you got it here.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, a bug. Cyclolicris Army Knife. It's ammo for the granola. Like, this granola is kind of a really good item right now. A lot of shield. A little less exciting than on Mac, but still good, still good. I guess I have to, right? That's worse. That's definitely worse. You're a friend. Adjacent item hastes or slows. Oh. Might lose this because of the transform, but that's okay. 3D printer and we're in Railgun City. 3D printers! Does it start at gold? Just happy to see the dually. We'll see how fun it is. I have no defenses. Probably take most of these fights. Okay. This one's gotta be good. almost good. The shiny's kind of a waste. You probably just kill my 400 life. I don't kill that fast. I had Granola Bar, I'd go here in a heartbeat, but
My life for the Storm Queens. I will accept my punishment.
Come with no weapons?
could be chocolate tanking.
Leave with
We maybe
big
should be chocolate
bargains.
tanking,
Use that for the good of all.
but I gotta find the bugs.
So glad we could share this experience today.
This one charge on. Poisons or burns? It's kind of bad at bronze, actually. Maybe I'm not playing that yet. Printer not work on other legends. I believe they changed it to only work on things that are its rarity or lower. It's a metronome. So what? We could upgrade the core. We could upgrade the spider. Recent item, poisons or burns. The orange line behind the bugs. That gives you the correct placement. What? Okay, there's a line going straight through. There's a line kind of going straight through. Backgrounds line up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gonna get more of them. Okay, yeah. They have 2 golds already? What? That's fucked up. Really is simply better. Nah, I have a day 3 blast doors. There's no beating a day 3 blast doors. But holy shit.
Discounts for peace.
Dually skin's incredible. Yeah, I like it a lot. This was the one from the Bazaar shop yesterday.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Poisons or burns? He's totally the only one to have good skins. That's what I've been saying.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Vanessa skins are cool. I like the weapon Vanessa skins.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Vanessa's mad cursed. Yeah, I feel the same way, but there are some people that really like it. I just want to find
Welcome
Drill.
in, hon. What can I get you?
Those are not Drill. I think I'm
Every
clocking.
item finds its buy. I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
So this sets me up for bulldozering.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Slows or freezes charge.
And that's how a master merchant makes sail.
I'd rather be playing the bomb squad for now. Have you ever been playing the spider? Wait. Because the thing also charges off of this thing gaining haste. Play this board. Just sitting on the cannon. Yeah, I like that one.
See these tusks, right?
The cannon or the creative ammunition are the two Vanessa skins I like. I forgot this item existed. I think it's the first time that I've seen this on an opponent's board.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, we beat the healthy order. 3-weapon healthy order board. Guess that's good. Okay, this time it's gonna be good. This time, for sure. He's so happy.
There is so much.
Engines for CDR. Might be able to take the hard fight. I don't know, maybe Last Doors just carries. The hard fight still doesn't drop anything, right? Granola's back to friend form. That's one way of putting it.
You have made your decision.
Far our start has been 6 gold and minus 3 hours. I mean, when you put it like that.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Nothing today. Well.
I'm gonna find my items.
Deals, not war.
Any items? I guess, whatever.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I guess we have a golden blast doors.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Think of how sick the shiny item's gonna be when we roll into one of the bugs, though. Wait, this doesn't do anything.
I lost everything long before you were born.
We beat those. We beat those.
This is nothing to me.
Still want to find the drill, but let's make sure that we're good on gold. This could also still be the drill. Or it could be a dishwasher. It could be a whole fucking dishwasher.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's 4 gold, whatever.
Go make some more stories.
We might still be playing it.
Come back and tell me.
Blast door is not so good at carrying through Infernal. I don't know that the clock is fast enough for it. This isn't that many slows. Northern Lion run with Diamond Dishwasher. I'm sure it can be done. Applies like a third of my burn. Probably settling with that one. But only having 6 ammo is kind of annoying. Makes me not want to metronome it. Let's get upgrades now. Oh, does Uzi get ammo on upgrade? I definitely knew that. That's a pretty good change. Yikes. Could not break the cove. What program am I using? It's a mix of things. It's mostly stuff that I custom wrote. It's a Whisper for the speech recognition. There's an OBS plugin that turns voice into text, and then I parse the text and throw the images into a browser source that OBS loads.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, what if we... DJ Robot. How bad could it be? Let's try.
I can feel our energies resonating.
This wants slow or freeze. Here's blah 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 magic. Yeah, yeah. Golden Beetle.
Use that for the good.
She's kind of ass now. Yeah. If we could use it for the Metro, like it does still get us a fast start. Speed up the Beetle. Nanobot 1 to the right? Oh, right, between. So the upgrade on this one doesn't matter. The ones you care about upgrading are the slow, the haste, and freeze ones, right? Could upgrade the Uzi.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Orin's good enough.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Chip with Bulldozer. Yeah, that's the idea. Yellow Beetle now. Is Yellow Beetle better than Metronome Shiny Uzi?
Adira has surpassed
Run
me
out
in
of
power.
ammo. Sure, but I care about
He
start
can
speed
never
too.
surpass me in years.
Like the Uzi's like a 4-second faster start. I guess when we get Bulldozer, it's a bit different. These are pretty horrible.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, so like, I want to go here, but let's try to get some golden XP.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program. Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
It's great for the race, Carl. Poison, we stacked a decent amount of it. Yeah. It activates a lot.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ooh.
All change begins in the heat.
The board never did anything. I'll take it. I'll take it. Would have been pretty scary if that activated. 100-something regen. On left-right positioning. Wait, what? Oh. The poison item to the right, the burn item to the left. Huh. That's awkward at the smelling salts. You can't haste it if you want poison.
Hello, little sentient.
Closer way. It could be... I guess I can use robot here. I still have the slow start problem. At least this gives me a 4-second start. Do we need the DJ? But like instead of the DJ, I could just do this.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, but clouds to the sea.
It's low on damage unless you get new burn skills. It might be. Still getting a feel for things. It's a lot of freeze. Kind of a lot of burn too. Yeah, Uzi's ammo changed. Template is fast. Every time the spider activates, the Hamlet mostly charges. Go for the regen. Yeah, this looks like what I want to be doing. Just like perma-freeze bugs.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Pretty happy with the shiny Uzi, I think. Yeah, hell, I mean, we could transform. I think I'd rather just get some more burn on my damage. Pretty slow start over there. Like murdering the core. Fair enough, fair enough.
Cast aside your dextrements!
What's the vehicle? Can't really fit it in. Instead of the Uzi metronome package, Darkhole is our scaling. Another friend, this gains 3 burn. That's a lot of damage. So what? This activates at 2 seconds, which charges this. We still don't go off until 4 seconds.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think it's this for the Command ship bonus. I don't think I need to play another damage item. Did you all hear that? Wonka. So we can Sanguine Valley the robotics factory. What does that do? $30 damage. 50 damage. Obsidian Brick Buddy because he scales. I think I'd rather just throw it on the factory. Like, he scales, but he's really slow. He's really just here for command ship. I could have Pharaoh's Con, triple the damage. Yeah, that just does so much more. It's not even close. Huh.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Buddy, far
come
left.
back for a refund.
Sure. Dozer. Don't know that we need it. I think we're still fast enough to be looping with the clam.
Our bodies
I could be wrong,
are
but
just containers for it.
it was what, like a 2-second faster start? Oh, it charges 2 seconds in total. Getting this mixed up with my Mac items.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Chatter does sound really funny. I'm gonna sell things though. Let's take a really chill.
Things does kill them. You know that, right?
This time for sure.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
I'm not even using the other half of Vengeance. Oh, right. I want the beetle to have the vengeance buff. That's why I had this over here. Maybe the clam upgrades.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Doing nothing. Yeah, I guess I could put the Brick Buddy on the other side.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yeah, you can transform your core now. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Hey, the ogre. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 44. Welcome back. Early slot. I don't know if that is sarcasm or European. European, okay, okay. So you could play Wasp on the other side of the Beetle to make it faster. Right next to Aiden's probably correct for scaling. Maybe? I don't know how much the scaling matters. I guess it is only 0.6 cooldown off of an item that doesn't matter if it activates.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
One of your burn items gains haste. If it already has haste, it gains 1 burn for the fight. It seems really powerful. Start to dually only matters if it's on a bug or Uzi. Wow. It upgraded into bench space. The universe where we sat on Arc Blaster and found Brenner. Yeah. Transform the large diamond. Oh yeah, it's not a legendary item. Yeah, we can do that next if we see another one. What? This is the busted one? This one triggers these more, but I feel like the game is all about freezes. Does someone want the freeze bug buffed? Wait.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I have
Lux,
faced
what are you
82
doing
foes
out of your
exactly
portal?
like you. People are a pattern.
The real questions. Okay, this mech has rigged. That's a little scary. And by a little scary, I mean, ow.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Too slow.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly,
Icebug's
go
ridiculous,
see
yeah. Icebug is nuts. We have the Elementus. This thing's not actually better than Aiden, though. Like, it triggers the Firefly more, but the start becomes 2 seconds slower, which does not seem reasonable.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Try to do better. That's... No tools. No large items. How did we do worse? I don't think we could do worse. Okay.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Exactly one weapon. Yeah, if only it worked. Second win for when we buy the Dualtron. Are we buying a Dualtron? I guess this could be my Dualtron. What do you cut to play Dualtron on this board? Or blue bugs. There'd be nothing speeding up the ones that are copies. Just gotta have a fast start. Yeah, no, 3.6 is lower than I would like. Is there a setup where you can, like, cut Red Firefly? Poisons or burns to charge this one? an enchant, though. Oh yeah, these bugs probably get really silly with enchants, huh? Didn't really consider that possibility. Because, like, you can't just cut Aiden Brick Buddy for Bulldozer. Like, these get a bit faster, but the start is still slow. You don't really need this. This one activates twice. Is there another thing you can play instead of these two? Like, Blue Beetle's kind of the only one of these that I'm excited to play. This item's absurd. I'm like, Blue Beetle, Green Wasp. The Beetle on its own gives you a full charge on the Wasp when you've got Robotics Factory. Toxic Factory. It's not bad. And Green Wasp activates twice, charges this twice. That's not full charging, so you still need this. It's 3 of the same item, yeah. Slow one is also busted with some setup. The slow one is a lot of triggers. I'm trying to figure out how you fit in start speed onto this board. Like, I want to play a Bulldozer, so that my start is faster than 3.6 seconds. It's easy to cut the Brick Buddy, but you can't just cut Brick Buddy Aiden, because then your start is still slow. You need the Aiden. You could use... I guess if you cut this, you need to play, like, Bomb Squad in replacement to the Firefly. This needs Poison or Burn. Never mind, that doesn't even work. Slow does nothing, keep Permafreeze. Yeah. This is really just on this board for triggers. It's not doing anything else. Saw Femur run, decided to play a run. Got Femur in your first chop of day 3. Went Femur with Diamond Fangs and Rivet in between Spider Mace and Incense. Sick. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking what other ways you could set up a trigger loop that let you fit in cooldown reduction. It seems like the only thing that I'm scared of with a board like this is just something that starts faster than my first trigger. Like, if I can live to activate my Aiden here, I'm probably beating most boards. So how do you hedge that? Need to restart my game. Yeah, I'll check the daily skin. Actually, while we are waiting for the game to restart, I will take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. You guys can watch the intro. I was so surprised at how good this intro was when I opened the Bazaar for the first time. Alchemical Mysteries. Diamond card back. Forever and then seeing it by accident. We got another rank ticket. There's no way that this is still 2%. I've gotten in like half of my pulls. Weaponized and crit? Yeah, I'd probably take weaponized. You're trying to cut the core pretty early with dually boards right now, so you may as well play the one that's better early. Welp. So I would rather get this at a higher tier. This one doesn't care as much. Neither of these enchants particularly matter, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh. Rounds means you're going to see a lot of them early. Yeah, I mean, we didn't see a lot of them early last round, but making up for it this run, I guess. Do I want Fang? Later charges this? Shielded Spider was better, so it could crit. Does that matter? I think I'd rather just have the damage. I don't know.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Hey, Mac.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, I mean, I think long-term, the difference with the enchants doesn't matter too much anyway. And I think right now, the damage is much better.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
As you free me, I will free others.
Show me the bugs. Show me the bugs. No? Okay, fair enough.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, I want the Aiden.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Poisons or burns? Healing's real nice. Recognize the ninjas do dually items. Yeah. If I say like green wasp, it should be able to recognize it. Black spider. The speech recognition is not the best, but it does look for the words, not the letters. Unless I fucked up. There's a chance I fucked up. Let me see. Black spider. I did fuck up. Weird. I'll look into that after the stream. Yeah, but when I say bird, the bird pops up, right? Why are some of the aliases working? What a typo with the file name. What's the black spider? It slows things. So when I say yellow mantis, wait. Okay, it found the file, but it's not. Yeah, I think there's an issue with the file names. It's looking them up properly. It says it recognizes the name, but the file doesn't display. No medium items that I care about. Oh. That's a nice one.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share.
You're
this
in a
experience.
lot of upgrade debt.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Music titles, but no music. Yeah, I don't push the music to the YouTube stream. The music's just on the Twitch stream.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
There's no way to separate the audio tracks for YouTube, so everything gets demonetized if you play even video game music. Swiftwolf redeemed 1 Peepo. Wait, are you redeeming 1 Peepo as pirate cats? Is that what you're trying to do? Yes, I accept. That's... Some may see this as treason, but... It is cute.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Look at this drill on this board. Is
Enjoy your purchase.
it better than the nanobot battery?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Better than this mantis? Okay, Elementus hates 2 things at bronze? Yeah. Sandwich nanobot. Yeah, you do. You do. I have no idea. I think this looks okay.
When we are finished,
I might
may
be wrong.
dissect you for study.
Multiple icy enchants. No, my power drill is going to be slowed.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm a little poor. Let's just do this.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
You want to go to shops that upgrade the beetles. Large item shops become a little more valuable on like day 5, day 6 when I can start seeing Robotics Factory.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
I hope I don't need to respect Prince Hydro, dude. I'm very used to not respecting him.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come.
We're fine.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Haste a burn item, 2 seconds. Yeah, just take
There
defense
are
grid.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Is charcoal a better win condition than power drill? It gets hasted and I can keep playing the Mantis.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Both without battery. I guess we could. Battery's not really speeding us up that much. The robot still just activates at 6 seconds. Well, is upgraded into space. Force field barrel. You can transform the core. Yeah, I don't know if they want you to do that long term, but for now you can. Guess none of these have tags that matter. I could extract.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The shield. Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. Feels bad none of the cores feel viable this patch. Bugs just took over. Yeah. I feel like I am not going to enjoy Dually too much long term this patch, but
Don't buy.
probably fun for a couple days. It does seem like everything just revolves around how strong this item is. Speaking of this item.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
time I try
It
and
is
make
buggy.
friends.
Dually cosplay was months ago. We already did the Dually cosplay. Still have it right here. Getting played. Alright, want to open up creativity. Power drill only. I don't even think it's power drill. Like, we didn't play power drill last run. Like, you don't even need a win condition. Blue Beetle is the win condition. Where's the core? I transformed it. It's, he evolved into a lizard. You don't need drill. You don't. You just freeze their board and kill them however you want. Like, our last run didn't really have a win condition. It was just, you trigger Blue Beetle at 3 seconds and their board is permafrozen, and eventually the burn just kills them. Core patch visually was almost always drill. I mean, he had DJ Robot last patch. But yeah, it was like DJ Robot and drill. I don't know. Drill was a lot cooler before, I think. Where, yeah, drill was one of Duali's most powerful items. Most Dually boards were drill boards, but there were so many different ways to build out drill boards that it was still interesting. Now it's just like, your drill boards are still just Blue Beetle boards. There's no reason to play the other stuff, because this stuff is so much better.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Force Shield one-shot still exists? Yeah, I suppose.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's always been kind of hard to get that together. Especially if you're not starting skill anymore. Probably exists a setup that gets to play Icicle.
Waiting for you.
I'll spend the gold to keep it around just in case.
I will fight you, but
Yeah, like that was
only
the
so
cool
that I
thing about
can
drill
study
is,
you.
yeah, you wanted to play drill most of the time, but it was pretty open-ended how your drill board came together. Sometimes you played drill as your damage source, sometimes you played it as an enabler. Like, even power drill itself wasn't the same item every run.
If you think you've hurt my
Like, it filled different
feelings,
roles in different
I
comps.
assure you I have none.
Am I... Guess I'm using this on Black Spider? Kinda weird. Yeah, it depends what you want to call a board. Like, Vanessa probably has, like, 4 archetypes, right? You've got multi-weapon, you've got single weapon, you've got aquatics, and you've got, like, slow burn stuff.
Grand Society of
I like the
Mathematics.
3D printer item. It's cool. I don't know when I'd want to play it, but it's a cool item. I can just doesn't do anything. The beetle has to be on this side. And the beetle's the slower one. You could charge the charcoal. I think this solves a problem for me. As weird as that sounds.
Quixel is it selling?
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
Destroyed by 3D printer, coolant drill, floorbolt permafrozen. Yeah. You can also just do that with Blue Beetle Robotics Factory, though. You don't really need to go through a 3D printer cycle. Beetles every game in Dualtron. Yeah, it might. I don't know. This is my second Duality game of the patch. I'm worried that it will feel like that, but I mean, so far this run feels different than our previous run. We are doing pretty different things, even if the core is still here. I don't have anything that I care to transform. This doesn't sell me anything that matters. We take the gold. We take the gold. Oh, hey, a nitrogen hammer. Is that better than drill? When you freeze charge this 1 second, this gains 100 damage for the fight.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Charge the hammer. At least one item. Just gonna freeze. I haste before I burn. This also
It's hard to dislike
is a
paying
longer
customer,
duration.
but I'm up to the challenge.
Kill the hammer. I'm pretty sure it's better. We'll see.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
First time putting a nitrogen hammer on my board. Reverse the bug order. Yes, I think. I'm not sure why I thought Blue Beetle always had to be on the left. They did in the teasers. That's probably why I'm thinking that. Huh. Yeah, so we could fiber optics charge the beetle. I don't have a good fiber optics enabler, so I don't really mind that I didn't pick it up, but good to keep in mind. This is just haste items. None of these matter. gold chocolate bar around and try to get another blue beetle. Take the hard fight. It is nice being a character that can actually take all of the hard PvE fights after playing Mac for 5 days. Like, actually being level 10 on day 8 is a new experience. Is the icicle better than coal? Probably. That's some winning Mac runs. We've lost 3 PvE fights. Yeah, yeah. He is, really bad at the PvE fights. Thankfully, he's pretty good at beating other Macs. And there's a lot of other Macs running around. Lich's Mac? You can sometimes. The early fights can be really spooky, though. And there are a lot of boards that can't take on Infernal, because your damage doesn't ramp up fast enough. Oh my god, this invincibility potion is destroying me. Okay. I can handle Lich pretty well. I feel like I've never had a board where I felt comfortable going to Lich on Mac, but that might just be me underestimating the boards.
I salvage small Joyticans to join you on your mission.
So there's a Dualtron here. This thing's cool. Is it better than Nitrogen Hammer? Haste, slow, poison, freeze. Charge this 1 second. When you use a friend, shield 100. I guess we'll find out.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I also do lose a good number of PvE fights, thinking that I can take them on Mac and overestimating my board. Like, I tend to just assume that I'm on the weaker side of things for that reason. You can transform cores and then sell them. Let's go here. I'm already leveling to 10. So much shield. Okay, this is a stupid amount of shield. No, it's unfortunately not a vehicle. Are they required? Okay, we don't need Nitrogen Hammer.
I offer you at the edge of the farm.
Okay, what are Dualtron enchantments? They are all when it activates. you ever cutting the DJ robot?
What's your favorite color? Mine is
Raid.
sad.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Flow 3 items for 10 seconds. Oh. Cool. They're even better than... They're not even better than the robot. Yeah. Yeah, it slows them forever. You don't want, like, poison on it. Should be a universal final boss that tests your build after the 10th victory. Yeah, I don't know. That could be a thing. You'd probably want one for each day, right? Like a 10-win board on day 10 is gonna be very different than a 10-win board on day 14. I don't know how much sense it makes to have a mechanic like that. You just got here, you've never seen that item before. Isn't it just terrible? That item. Which one's that item? The big guy?
You should know.
No?
I'm a bit of a legend.
I mean, you can look at what it's
Lago.
doing in the fight. Every time you use a friend, you shield a bunch. It,
Next time,
and
boys,
it also happens to kill them.
less blunder, more plunder.
Does Dooley understand alchemy? This one does. It's just newer railgun. It's railgun with defenses built in. It's like railgun with the enchantment built in. It's insane. You beat a flagship. Okay, chill. It was a pretty good flagship board.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis, but I'm a shield master.
More charge. Shield items have extra shield equal to 2 times my level. So an extra 22 shield anytime I use an item. Kinda down for that.
Blocking is a lot like striking.
A lot of shield.
Reversed.
People first.
Some
profit
friendship
second.
28. For now. This gets better. I definitely didn't just completely disrespect friendship as a skill.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart
The one
one.
that I care about
for
upgrading.
Your size.
Got no tool. Let's go here. Blind to it after months of it being unclickable. Did it get buffed this patch? Or is it just like actually good on this board for a change?
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Okay, these don't help. I do have not that much gold. Can't get to 20. Man, 14, 15, 16.
There we use it.
Okay. That's a good freeze. Not sure how these burden boards ever beat a Dualtron. Does heavy Dualtron charge itself? Yep. Just go to 10-0. God, everyone's been telling me that, like, Mac is busted, Mac is busted. Oh my god, why are you playing Mac? Hero's so good, it's easy mode. Hello? Hello?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that
Dooley's just super
comes
consistent.
from
I mean, so is
another
Mac.
place.
They're consistent in different ways. Like, Mac has a bunch of different lines that make it so that you get something together every game. Dooley just has, like, absurd bronze items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, Blue Beetle's better than Coolant.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, pretty good hyper focus board. Blue Beetle will trigger the stream overlay. It's supposed to, but I think there's an issue with the files. I might have typoed something. It's the easiest 5 XP fight. I think now that it has 8,000 HP, there's probably harder ones. Or easier ones. 5 XP. I guess there's not that many 5 XP fights. It might still be the easiest 5 XP fight. Oh yeah, Arkan's easier. Arkan's easier. Is the dragon they're all easy? I mean, Lich is a 5 XP fight, right? Radiant Corsair is kind of hard. Is the dragon even 5 XP? Dragon's 4, right? Or do I just not know? It doesn't say on How Bizarre. Shielded DJ robot? Doesn't matter.
I
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, what do you got, Vanessa?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A bunch of weapons. Some poison.
Bring her
Wait, did this
about.
thing get double
I got
damage
another
and double
salvo.
charge speed when I upgraded this? And what the fuck? What? I thought they didn't design items that way anymore. I thought they got one or the other. I think the large capstones are different. Primordial does the same thing. Kind of. It gets the scaling and the charge upgrade. I don't know, I guess because this one doesn't scale. It's different, but... Or it feels different. Well. Oh yeah, we applied all of the slow, all of the freeze. Crush those dailies. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Primordial is terrible versus boast things because you rely on Iceberg. Dooley is always building some self-infinite. Yeah. Ultron definitely complements Dooley's plans better than Primordial complements Vanessa's. They probably also pushed it a bit more because they were scared of Dualtron being another Primordial. Just like nobody played the capstone unit of the expansion. Hello? Again? Core is pretty good. Yeah, I'd be happier with weaponized core than crit core.
Cast aside your destruments! You are not, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Poisons or burns, hastes or slows. Don't need weapons. Well, I mean, there's so many beetles, you're kind of bound to hit them, right? Like, the pools are diluted, but there's 5 beetles. We will never know what happened in this fight. Oh, wait. Did I have to just restart my game? I thought we didn't have to restart the game. I had this happen before. Okay, I'm just restarting my game. Which of them is Ringo? Probably the Black Beetle. Ties everything together. Makes everything mesh together. I guess you could also say the Ice Beetle, though. I don't know, the Ice Beetle's kind of the star of the show. I feel like Ringo was never the star. But does hang out in left field. Ringo Star wasn't the star. Okay. I want to think of it that way. This seems worse than just going to Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds.
I don't know. Didn't upgrade the one that I care about upgrading the most, but
I think that suits you beautifully.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
it's a lot of burn. I just transfer my core now. Just say fuck it. Feels like anything to win in Toxic Flame Charge Dualtron. Yeah, they should. There's no way they're gonna keep that interaction. I don't know. Do they need to get rid of it? Does it really matter that much? Everyone's always so upset that they can't sell the core. This gives, like, an in-universe way to let you sell the core. Usually without expansion playable? I don't know, and I have no way to disable the expansion. That said, it doesn't take that long to get the expansion. I think it was like a week of playing. Not even a week of playing. Wait. Yeah, it's Sunday. I guess we don't have premium. It'll be different. Probably second round of weeklies will get it. Need the experience. We're currently level 7. Yeah, so probably be a little bit after second round of weeklies. Depending on how much you play. Because you do get a good amount of experience just for playing now. But like, you can probably do the same drill stuff that you did in previous patches on Dually still. Just like nitro pyrocarbon. Uh-oh. Okay, dodge the crit. Didn't dodge that crit. Play the thing. Oh, it does more. Yeah, I guess it does a little more than the extract. The barbed wire is damage. Change the chance of freezing enchant? I don't think so. It's always been really rare.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If I can just
Oh,
one,
I'm not playing core.
1,000 more, our owner might.
It's still better. It's still better. Look at Walter instead.
I'm faster than lightning!
Bad double barrel. Yeah, I mean, it hastes the bomb squad twice, which charges the Firefly a bit. Where's the core? Oh, we don't ask about that.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
This upgrade's just more important. This is more charge, but this is more freeze. Medium and large items on day 3. Gonna eat some chocolate, I think.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess.
Poisons or burns.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. How will I carry
Opera
it home?
does
I have my ways.
charges lethal.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Barely got there.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
The missiles is pretty bad now. Not that it was good before.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Ugh.
That's fine. Don't care.
Just transform missiles into power drill. Sounds easy when you put it that way. It's like good play haste potion. Activates the firefly twice.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
And the Tinker's okay too. A little bit of defense to go with our dot comp.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Take it.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. Thanks for
Strong as
trusting
Dooley. Pretty good. I know a lot of the players, the top players, are playing him right now. This is my third Dooley game of the patch. He seems pretty good. This item's absurd. Probably the best item in the game.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Yeah, there's a drill. Happy to drill here.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Terrible.
This is a gift at any price.
Kind of weird. Better drill charging, better blue beetle charging. Sometimes you buy a bronze chem snail on day 4. Huh. Look.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, I'm not rolling that. I don't care enough about this upgrade. I guess I can roll it. We got the high value crypto.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
You should know, I'm a
Was
bit
your
of
favorite
a
until Matt
legend
came out?
in Palana.
Yeah. The drill stuff still seems pretty good. I think a big worry is that the bugs are a little too centralizing. It does seem like every board for Dually revolves around the bugs.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But you do still get to play all of his greatest hits. Sometimes you play DJ Robot, sometimes you play Drill. It's expected because they're new. No, like it takes over every single Dually board. Like them being good is one thing, but every Dually comp is just how do you maximize the Beatles, it seems.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I have no money. I have no money. Beatles are the new Rays? They're not really Rays. They're... I feel like the only way in which they're comparable is that they're bronze items that get really good with upgrades. Yeah. Weird to click day 5 income, but like I can't buy anything from the shop. This is just one burn. Sure. Ray meta, we have Beetle meta. Yeah, but they're completely different items. They work in different ways. Like, the Ray meta was parasitic in very different ways. Like, the Rays weren't really parasitic with each other. You could play the board that was like 4 Rays, but that wasn't the right way to play Rays. Where it does seem like the bugs, you want to play all the bugs. Yeah, but the Rays didn't really work with each other. That was like the worst way to play Rays. The good Ray boards played exactly 2 Rays. You played Beta Ray and the Ray of your damage type. Design. Yeah, I'm saying the designs are very different. Like, the similarity is that they're bronze items that upgrade well.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
And I guess it's a cycle that has outputs, but... not even that, there's more, there's an extra spider. Like, the things that made the Rays good aren't the same things that make the Beatles good. Yeah, you want the freeze one? Sure. Design of Rays is to use as many as possible. Yeah, but that wasn't the issue with Rays. Like, if that was how the Rays were used, the Rays might have been fine. The issue with the Rays was the numbers got too overtuned. Like, they started at bronze, and it became way too easy to, like, find your carry item for the rest of the game on day 1, day 2.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, the duelies get us sick.
You've got
Nice.
talent.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Or Ray's even the main culprit. Kind of. Sure, you're saying like they didn't learn their lessons, but what's the lesson? You could maybe say they did learn their lesson, in that they have now designed Rays as intended, and they're being played as intended. But like, what's the takeaway that they should have gotten from Rays that they didn't, according to you?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Did you see it, Quicksilver?
Robot!
I made a sail!
But why? That was never the problem with the Rays. Why is that the takeaway?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
You could agree on that. Is the point of the... Yeah, I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. They shouldn't have made all of the bugs bronze.
I can use you or consume you.
Whatever, burner. Maybe... That does make the start faster if you play Nanobot. Create a silver or lower item. How many transforms I want? Still might want this for Dualtron. Companion or Burning Core? Yeah, they're still in the game.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Rays was the tuning. You're saying that design in general is not your cup of tea. Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously I can't argue too much with that, but I just don't think there was a lesson from the Rays they necessarily had to learn that they didn't. Like, there are aspects to the bugs that I'm not a huge fan of. Like what? Them all being bronze. They probably should not all be bronze, especially not this one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, when you have comps that you want to stay in the whole game where half of the pieces show up at bronze, it just makes forcing things way too consistent.
All cannon, no ball.
Expanding item pool is supposed to adjust that going forward. Maybe.
Discounts for peace.
I really need this thing to upgrade.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Beetle should start at gold. Yeah, I could. I could get behind that. So I have some damage scaling already. I'm solving the slow start
Why
problem.
does Nufu set himself apart? Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Get the toy vendor. Oh, that's another way to see some cool cross-class items. I kind of like it. It's an item that has a freeze effect that isn't too oppressive, yet still not too shit to be playable. I don't think Cold Room is oppressive. Snow Globe. Is Iceberg oppressive? I think most freeze items are in an okay spot.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You may be too sad.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Typical.
The emergency shit side to be playable.
No buy.
Oh, I think you can make that argument for like Booby Trap.
I may be young for a
I don't think
captain,
Ice Pick
but
is
I've seen
that
my
terrible
share of
anymore.
storms.
Now that it can freeze any size. Like, a lot of them are situational, which is, I think, a good spot for freeze items to be. Yeah, Coolin's still good.
Defeat
But, like,
does
freeze is the
not
type of
defeat
mechanic
me.
that tends to be so strong, no matter what you're doing, that you kind of have to make them more situational. It's the same problem that freeze skills have, of why freeze skills are such auto picks.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
There's the dozer. I think that needs to be a higher tier for me to buy it. This looks like it's enchanted.
The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
Nitro Pyrocarbon. Yeah, I don't think I had the gold to buy the Pyrocarbon.
Make deals, not war.
When you use a friend, charge the core, beast a large item. Your Dualtron is a core.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Did both Dualtron and the Dualtron mainframe start at gold? is drastically different than most. Yeah, I'm sure that's... Everyone's got different value systems. You're patched by a mile is the charge meta? Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
The level... Let's take the level over the Quixel. Bling drill. Probably good enough. We do have a lot of scaling from the Shatter, from the Faithful Friendship. Enchants. Is Snowflake still an item that exists while Blue Beetle exists in the game? Yes. That's good to know.
Right. Back to business.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. Balance.
Large items.
That is probably the take that I give the most, is that balance is not really the goal.
Excess. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
More important is just that the game is fun and interesting. The problem with charge meta was that it wasn't very fun or interesting, but I guess we're gonna disagree there. Slow duration. I'm leveling anyway.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, week 1 was definitely the most unhinged.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just charge meta. It was the week where... What were all the things? Like Landscraper and... Landscraper, Yo-Yo, Matchbox... All these pig items, a bunch of items gained extra charge when you level them up. So you would have... Like, Matchbox plus Yo-Yo was an infinite. Bushel 2. Trebuchet gained extra charge when you upgraded it. Pufferfish gained extra charge when you upgraded it. It was the week where it was the easiest to get an infinite loop together. Oh yeah, Heavy Proboscis. There were some one-item infinites. Some one-item infinites. Heavy Lighthouse was still an infinite that patch, right? That didn't change until after.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got... So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
How do you hugelings use these things?
No, I agree. I think infinite loops can be cool, but...
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
The problem was that it was too easy. That was the issue. Like, there was no accomplishment to getting your infinite together. That was just what you expected to do every run.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
More plunder. Hunger Infinite would win. It was a Cantor meta. That was my favorite joke.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I feel like I never want to play this one. I also feel like I should probably be doing this too. Makes the dragonfly faster. Yeah, it's just more charge on the Firefly, but Poison's the one you're saddest about. The Poison one charges the best one. Like, you can't really get away without playing the green one, unless you have Poison from some other source. But like, if you've got Poison from some other source, you just don't play any other bugs, right? You're just on Beetle. Is the bug worse than Metronome? I'm pretty sure it is. Has to be. Look at that drill. We already have hastes from this, too. It's not like the yellow one's especially fast either. Like, it's only getting charge off of the Firefly.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
3 items for 2 seconds.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Venom for Metro. Oh my god. Yep. That's fucked up.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Just kind of assumed that that wouldn't work.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hero item scale with the day? No. You could have a separate shop that scales with the day, but the flavor of Curio selling you junk is pretty good. No reason to change him. What happened? We got a Venom, and turns out Venom is really good with Blue Beetle. I was unaware. It's a Mac item and it comes from some PvE fights. Whoa. We're better. Beetle's activated the same amount. Is it better freezes? I guess this got him an extra activation too.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Make deals, not war.
Scrap metal again. Again?
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Is Venom working? So when you use the weapon to the left of this, you poison. When you poison, you charge the beetle. Let's freeze. So we're still stuck with a 4-second start. Not sure how I solve that problem.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Don't have scales?
Cool enchanted items,
I
maybe?
can forge some for you. No armor?
Camera was in the free slow item.
So brave.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah. Slow start, a big problem there. Dually cores are in a good place. Not especially.
Come with no weapons?
Dually's in a really weird place this patch.
Bargain.
Just in general. It's back.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Oh, a customer.
Oh, this is better. Because of the venom, it's probably not. Might be the most consistent now with the small item pool. I mean, it's 10 item difference. Consistency is not just about how big the pool is, but how many different things you can do as well. A large number? Not really. Because it's also not like 10% less consistent. There's a lot of overlap in the items sometimes. Some comps become possible because of the new items. Some shop pools aren't affected, so it's still just as easy to find items as if the pools weren't as large. Like, not every shop is JJ.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Oh.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
If it was good enough. Yeah, it might have been.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Is Dualtron with skill better, or do you think Resto Drill is better? I think Resto Drill is better because of the Venom. The Venom makes the beetle faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I think beetle speed matters more than having a Dualtron. I think.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Too slow again. This is what I was worried about with these comps. Like, it does feel like you want some way to get CDR.
This now. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Have you ever considered becoming
Metronome back in?
triangular?
I don't think so. The illusion of choice. addition to the venom. I mean, we have hotspot. I'm not moving the drill out of the spot. There's something. Clamora?
You come under a flag of trade.
Diamond Clamora?
I'll honor it.
Nope.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Drill got a drill boosting enchant to replace Aiden. I mean, I'm never using an enchant on it. Why would I enchant Metronome when I can enchant the Venom? Aiden's also my start, right? Like, our biggest problem right now is that our start is too slow. Aiden is... well, theoretically helping with that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Like, maybe there's a world where you're cutting DJ Robot for Metronome. If you find an Uzi, but I think you lose too many drill triggers. Talisman come from? Level up reward, I think. Yellow Man's be okay. I don't think that solves the problem. Like, Metronome still leaves us with a 5-second start, right? Like, we could maybe do this to speed up the Firefly's first activation. You lose the hastes from Robot on the Firefly.
If I don't have what you need,
Get a Pyrocarbon,
I
maybe?
hope you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Doesn't matter a ton when it gets started. That's what I'm hoping.
Yataria?
The Dunes?
Where shall we start?
Holsters. Holsters is a powerful one. Okay.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Problem somewhat solved. So what, if we drop the Aiden for the holsters, we get 4 hastes. This activates at 2 seconds. When this activates, we apply a poison. This still has a second of charge left. 2 seconds of charge left. We burn from hotspot. Yeah, but the burn from hotspot doesn't get the beetle started. If we do this, I think this is the setup. So both of these will activate at 2 seconds, which makes this activate, which gets this to activate, which gets this to activate. And then hopefully we're doing enough that the comp loops.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fiery Infernal Greatsword. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. What was that? We fought Heavy Jabalian Drum into Heavy Shipwreck into the literal nuts? Okay. You got me. I think those last 3 boards we fought were the 3 strongest boards we fought all night. At least for the day they were on. We got a max skin. Quiet Wisdom. Skill first X times you slow, try to burn item. Yeah. We had the nuts. How does the cape look? I clicked the wrong button.
For centuries I have searched. I've...
Oh, it's the same model, but with a cape. I accept. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host. Coach Crew. Oh, it's an Italian stream. 2610? Let's never do 2610 again.